936p video, so it downscaled all my videos to 720, which is really annoying. So for the VOD stuff going forward, which again, I uploaded all the near stuff to the VOD channel, but again, unfortunately, they're all at 720p. So I'm going to locally record at 1080 and I'm going to try to stream at 1080 and see. Mic seems kind of quiet. No, my mic is the same level. Like in the actual volume mixer, I'm touching red. I can't turn it any louder than that. Like this is my mic. Like I cannot go any higher than that. That's a bad idea. Yeah, I should sell them like pretty similar. Music is supposed to be quiet. I never have music any higher than 35. Like to me, the way that I always stream or talk, I always balance my stream is music is always at negative 35 dB. Game goes to here and streamer to go here. Those are like the 3 breakpoints because that's like in terms of what matters in a stream and what's important, background music doesn't really matter. You're not really meant to like hear it per se. It's just supposed to be there. So somewhere in here, game to here, streamer to here. Tanner, hi. Yeah, speakers and headphones always sound different. That's fair, Gaiseps. That's fair. I will take your preferences into consideration. Yeah, that's something that we've wanted for a long time, Dominance. I mean, unfortunately, you could just you could pull up the VOD and just watch it, you know, 10 seconds behind the whole time or whatever it ends up being. I don't know. Does the VOD update in real time? I actually don't know because the VOD doesn't have music. But yeah, I would love a add-on for turning up, turning down, like, because you can send multiple sources of audio to Twitch, like on different tracks. So it would be really cool if you could turn them up and down. Yeah, it's partially why it won't be. They're doing a lot of testing. I don't know if I'm allowed to show the Discord, but I'm in their testing Discord. They're testing a lot of stuff for like AV1 encoding and stuff like that. And that should hopefully have some new tech. But I don't know about the audio thing. We'll see. But we do send multiple audio tracks to Twitch. So theoretically, they could give people access. The issue with stuff like that is while it seems good for savvy users, a lot of like business choices are just keep it simple, stupid. Like in theory, they could give you all the access to all those different sliders. In practice, does that actually like amount to a whole lot or like a meaningful thing? Or people just making stupid mistakes and like muting mic audio and then being fucking confused forever? I don't know. You never know. People are dumb. People are dumb. Keep it simple, stupid. Is that the green one, Dominance, for the Red Bull? I think it's called Elderflower. It's probably my second favorite one. It's the one that's in our fridge right now. I think it's called Elderflower. It goes watermelon and then whatever the green was that's in the fridge. And then we got the stupid blue one and it's garbage. Do not buy it. But I'm going to drink it because we bought it. As I need it. Assuming the streamer has like it relatively balanced, it's not a big deal. All right. I should probably start this Dragon Age thing because there's a long character creation. Blue June Berry's up there. I definitely switch between I think it's always going to be watermelon first, and then blue Juneberry or the elderberry or whatever it's called. We'll probably switch back and forth. Dude, she spent so long. I still can't believe you're leaving us, guys. Ups. I'm not like, I don't mind original, but I've definitely lost a lot of love for it after all the good flavors have come out. Every single time I see this invert setting, I'm still thrown for such a loop. I don't know if anybody else back in like Halo, original like Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, like those, played with the inverted controls, but I did. And I still can't believe that shit. Absolute savages. And now it just feels so fucking foreign to try and do. Seems really loud. Oh, you guys can't even hear it. Again, audio settings. Give me a minute. Someday I can be a big boy like AP. What does that even mean? Sheesh! A lot of hail. Oh, do I have a... I do. Okay, so that... Yeah, okay, we're good. Holy crap. Is inverted where you move your thumb downward and it moves? Yes. Both. Hey. Am I still echoed? All the background people need to know for this game is a well-intentioned egg broke the world into long ago, and then the broken halves healed. Later, the egg woke up from a long nap and realized he done goofed. So he cooked up a ritual to put the two halves back together, but that requires a little bit of breaking first. That's not good first. Everyone. Okay. So good natured person doing bad things that aren't supposed to be bad. Yeah, I don't know what it was, Tay, but for whatever reason, like the games that we first played had a lot of it, and like you were forced to learn it, and then it was just totally normal. Not sure, dominance. It's all new to me. Accept. Oh god, look at all these settings. feel like you always like want VSync. What is these weird settings? They nerfed aim assist. I didn't really have an issue with that in other COD multiplayers. Unless you were like against absolute fucking turbo sweats. Seems like they want that on, so I'm just gonna leave it. Hide helmet. Always. I don't mind mini-maps rotating. I know it bothers some people, but get fucked. No camera shake, no motion. I think this is them just putting all the, any of the accessibility options in the one menu. Nudity. Y'all didn't see that. All right. He's doing good. He's healing the world. I feel like I'm going to need to make choices based on some of that here in a bit.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name.
Is it the same core?
Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now,
Holy.
Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's got to stop him, and that's where you come in.
Me? Why would I want to stop him? He seems like a nice guy. Minus the fact that he caused an entire race to lose themselves. Descendants of an ancient fallen empire pushed the margins in the past. Some elves are building a brighter future, exploring their civilization's lost wonders, feared and envied for their size, strength, yuckies. An ambitious and prosperous people, humanity's various kingdoms are ascendant powers of the age. Clever and tough in equal measure, dwarves cannot dream or wield magic, but possess a mysterious and ancient bond with the earth. While dwarves can't use magic, their combat skills are feared across status. I like that they give you like that extra little tidbit just because they're like, well, you can't use magic. I don't want to use magic. And they're like, no, you actually kind of can. Does this actually matter for gameplay? Like, obviously they do, but for like elf and human. Why is Elf so short? I don't understand. Matters for lore, but not for combat. Not sure if there's mechanical differences. Okay. Just hit random, send it like core wants. Okay, they get kind of tall. Core is a random enjoyer. Yeah. With the faster gameplay, it would make them snap like crazy. So it makes sense to remove it. So I'm gonna maybe choose. Duelist, draw your steel, parry and dodge past enemies to gain strength. Saboteur, set the stage, deploy explosives and turrets, devastate enemies and pick them off with arrows. Veil Ranger, hunt the enemy, snipe enemies from afar using art. So I'm assuming you're going to specialize into one of these, which means that you're not going to play the other one. Like once you kind of start specializing, like you're not going to pick, like if you want to do Veil Ranger, you're not really picking Duelist. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, Core, but it seems like there's only like 6 in that first menu. That kind of sucks. Can you easily change, or like once you commit to that, are you like locked in? Or can you like respec at some point? Like, I like the idea of playing Duelist. I think the combat looks really fun, but I also really like playing bow type shit. Time to roll dice, basically. Oh, God. That lets you change spec, gotcha. Rock is the Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rights that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Bonded in blood, gain reputation with the Grey Wonders more quickly. Deal increased damage versus Darkspawn. Base defense and health are slightly increased. Rock is a Veil Jumper. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arthalian forests. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arthalians. Arlathins. Reality warping magic. Close to the Veil. Gain reputation with the Veil Jumpers more quickly. You'll increase damage versus Fade Touch. You'll slightly increase critical and weak point damage. So basically, it seems like they all seem like they're good against something. And then it's only like that's probably equal. There might be some things that are better to be against if you're gonna like, I don't know, fight them more. But realistically, that's probably not like the main thing. You're just looking at the bottom thing. Your class specific resource regenerates slightly faster. Perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. You can apply an additional affliction stack on targets. Holds an extra potion. So I feel like if we're gonna go Duelist, I would play like this maybe. I do like these, like their little I don't like lore. Lord of Fortune. Elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead. I feel like what? I like lore just fine as long as it's good. One day I will not be so synonymous with completely shitting on lore. I just like I can never invest myself enough because I'm so forgetful. When restless sprites threaten the inhabitants of the Grand Necropolis, Rook took decisive action to protect both the living and the dead. Discovered by undead inside a Grand Necropolis tomb as an infant, Rook was raised by Mornwatch necromancers, eventually joining the order during a civil war between undead nobility. Then later, as the War of the Banners, she led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. It was a success, quelling the war and saving lives, but Rook's destruction of those undead nobles was controversial. Some Morn Watchers feared Rook had offended the Order's aristocratic patrons and encouraged her to travel for a while. Yeah, House of Dragons character names were very confusing. Like, there's a lot of overlap and similarities. So you got Witchers, Lara Croft lore seekers, anti-slaver activists, Lara Croft loot yoinkers, necromancer buddies, and edgy cases who stab. It's very good. I enjoy the show. It's just, yeah, their names are... I think I'm picking this. I hope this doesn't matter like a ton. Oh god. Storyteller here for the... Nope. A balanced... Wait, is this the difficult? Oh, this is difficulty, huh? This isn't even like play... I like that they show it as play style. Like, as if it's how you actually play the game. But it's just straight up. I think B said she did this one, which makes sense. Selecting Nightmare cannot be undone without starting a new playthrough. No, you can't be wearing a clown outfit and a onesie. I did. I said I did. Hello, Throw7. Hello, Techly. When I can, I want to see pictures. Alright. Well, Nightmare it is. I know nothing. I don't know how this game plays. I'm sure it'll be fine. And I love the fact that we can't reverse this decision. It's okay. I'll be very slow, Tyke. A, started hella late. B, not done with character select. And C, or character creation. And C, playing on Nightmare. I got you. Nothing more AP than this. Listen. It's fine. That features the default. For the best head blending experience we recommend setting all facial feature sliders to their base values. This can be done with the reset button at a later time. Would you like to do this now? No. Skin hue. What is... Where's hair? Found it. I saw a grown-ass teenage dude refuse to walk up our walkway. Wait, why? Because 82. We're not doing 82. You coward. I like the braided stuff a lot. What's 82? It's from B's playthrough. They're bald as hail. I told you our stipulation.
Ball door Rita drop riot.
You cover rent. You got it, dude. 500 might be your share of rent, but it's not rent. What did B end up picking? This is cute. That guy was a coward. It's cute. All these like middle ones are dope. Can you change this later? Yeah. Ash is a little chaotic. Mullet with a braid. I do love mullet looks. If I had like slightly shaved hair or like cut hair that was like a normal length, I would definitely rock a mullet of some type. Jesus Christ. And it's worse, it's not even a bald. Do you know them guys, Seps? Or is this man just out here shouting out stuff? It is a samurai master. Kid, I'm dying. But yeah, dude, welcome in. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I don't know. I must have. There's these ones. Is this the one you're talking about with the braid? This one's pretty good. I don't hate it. This is like the hair type that really pulls off mullets though. Like not straight. Like hair like this. Really, it's the people who have really curly hair have the best mullets. What up, Valendrath? Do we know what B picked before I picked the same hairstyle as her and she murders me? I wish some of their Widow's Peaks weren't so high. Was it this thingy? Make your character identical to hers. I would die. I feel like it was this. I could be wrong though. Let's take a look. Spoilers, but probably not.
It's like a magic golem or something.
Strife? Irlin. It's me. Elise Harding.
I did the.
Harding?
I think it was
What
like
are you
number.
doing back in Arlington?
It was one of the top
It's
rows.
complicated.
It's the big messy
can
bun.
see that.
No, not 82.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin.
It's like
Varric and I
the
met them
messy
when we
top
first
knot
started
bun.
hunting down Solus. They're
I think it was like
Veiljumpers,
number 9 or something.
experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly expert.
I don't think it was 9. Let's go look though. I don't think it was 9, chat. Not that she's like opposed to undercuts and stuff, but that is not a messy. I think it's the one that I was looking at. Looks good to me. I'm pretty sure it was. Where'd it go? This one. Oh, you're good, Tay. I'm fairly certain it's this. 14. Is this also going to be Hort? Hmm. 15. Is this man just making me click shit? Oh, this is the mess. Okay. Yeah, it might have been this one actually. It wasn't actually lying this time. Thought he was just fucking gonna just keep shitting out random numbers as I scrolled back down. I'm leaning towards this chaos. Because this is not something people would practically do. But her fucking... This line... right here, killing me. The like Widow's Peaks or whatever. Yeah, Widow's Peak. It's so high. Is there any like settings that you can do to like change that? No. Ay, Dios mío. I hate when character like creation comes so close and then just misses. Yeah, a lot of like some of them less so. And like I guess maybe it's not that bad since like a lot of them kind of have it, but like that one's extreme by comparison. I actually don't mind it from the side nearly as much. From the front, it's way obvious. I don't know, maybe we just send it anyways. Since they're all kind of like that. Maybe we won't notice in game, maybe. hoping that would have like more cyan. Why is this? What's happening here? Why when I go down to... Okay, now it's not. It was like literally only doing like it pulled the cyan in one and then the red at the bottom. Hello, Mocha. She would do a murder. Oh, scalp. What is this? Hmm. Fuck. Well, I can make it more obvious. Look like B. See, that might just get me in trouble. Like, that's definitely how you get in trouble. I want to take off her face tattoo. First. Where'd the freckles come from? Not makeup. Fine, we're slowly changing stuff. I feel like it would be in marks, but I didn't see any. There's tattoos. Where are my freckles, chat? Is it here? I found some freckles. That's the white skin. So you can't change the amount that's freckled. Kind of butts. Head shape is determined by morphing 3 models together. Select heads to morph. Done some fusion shit. Her ears are killing me. Straight out. Yeah, probably. Just one setting at a time. The hell's Adam's apples? Eyes and eyebrows, nose, mouth, ears. Could put fucking bat wings on her. Holy shit. Sorry, typo. Who shouted him out after that bullshit? Why are her ears so dark too compared to the rest of her body? Holy crooked. Sub to Big Guy subs for more flashbanging AP content. What in the shit? This man gets shouted out and then self promos? Unhinged. What does that even do? Minor details that don't really matter. Character creation. We'll get to that. I think it's in undergarments. Don't you wear your pretty little eyes. I always like the idea of heterochromia, but then like sometimes I do it and they always look like they're like side-eyeing each other. Or like crisscrossed. Yeah, I love the look generally, but sometimes it just looks a little cross-eyed. Bloodshot. Holy drugs, Batman. Wait, what? There it goes. They were both showing up as Bloodshot for some reason. Holy unibrow. Why are there like 5 different ones, dude? They're like, if you don't like this unibrow, don't worry, we got more for you. Oh, another one. 10 out of 10 devs, dude. Oh, look, 2 more. Literally half the eyebrows are unibrows. How many unibrow choices do you really need? I don't like what it does to her eyelids. Yeah, I'm not sure. Those are crazy. I like those. Not like the super intense ones, but like... So there is mascara. Wonder if that would fix it. I mean, it kind of does. I wanted her hair to match her eyebrows. Like it makes more sense, but... Why is that so far off? Like I literally can't get her actual color. Wonder what I picked for her. First one 0.75. I don't know if it's gonna show up the same though. Yeah, I think these are different options. That's not too far off actually. Eyedropper tool, true. This is on the bottom. I literally can't tell what's being changed half the time. Like that literally changes nothing. What the? It's all fake sliders. It's all meaningless. How do I fix her forehead? Oops. Okay, so that makes sense. Like that glitter, I can definitely obviously see. Seems like it's the bottom eyebrow, maybe? Or eyelash, eyelid. This one I don't know what it's changing. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why you just make Wario. Problem solved, you know? Whoever does. I feel like some people have a pretty good idea what the hell they're doing. That's why streamer. Listen, I had to read some lore and some other shit. From Ninja. Her face is so angular. I don't understand. Maybe, but like it's like intense. It's mostly the forehead that's killing me. Everything else seems like mostly fine. Vaunt, we have not. Fix her forehead for me. Listen. I'm about to go click randomize. I'll do it. After 1 hour, you wouldn't? I might. Like a dimple in the front. Double chin. I'll never get back. I've wasted more time. Am I allowed to do this? I feel like so, right? I haven't actually messed with her body at all. This isn't gonna fuck with her face, right? Anybody's done this? Not allowed, it's illegal. Yeah, but is it gonna mess with anything? I have absolutely no idea. Son of a bitch. Monka TOS. Y'all didn't see that. Chaz didn't see shit. Did that even go up? Kinda. Reasonable. That's what she said. Size max of large B. Yeah, they definitely do not believe in the double D's. Not even a sneak up, bro. I think Tyke's disappointed. True. I wonder if the human would be different. Tyke, did you also play Elf? That's not even like that much badunkadunk. What the? Perfect. Elf is so small. No stack. This thing is ridiculously hard to keep on. Open Stellar Blade back up. I'm good. This should just max complexion, which I think it does. I mean, I guess theoretically you could make her super fucking tan or something. Is there anything that I've like royally forgotten? So what I made AP commit to this lengthy RPG dialogue lore game. Skip. Skip it all. I don't know. There's nothing else like coming out super soon. I need to look up the dates on some of these. The only things that are coming out in like November that I think I'm like interested in playing is Dragon Age. I think there's a Metal Gear game. Hold on. Take a quick look. November upcoming games. And then there's Stalker. So there's this if you're into that. Throw got his PS4 Pro already, apparently. It says November 7th. Did he actually get it like 7? Throw, are you here? Did you get your Pro early? There's this, but I'm not like super sold on playing it. Like if I skipped it, I wouldn't be like upset. I know some people are interested in Chicken Police. I'm not. Slitterhead looks, I don't know. We looked at the trailer and the promo art is way cooler than the actual like gameplay footage. This I'm interested in playing, but this isn't for a while, and I wouldn't be like mad if I postponed it. But this is cool. It's a HD 2.5 or 2D, yeah, HD 2D 2.5, whatever you want to call it. Kind of like Octopath, remake of an older game. Genshin Impact. Stalker 2 is November 20th. So yeah, we got a while for anything like super interesting. Yeah, there's not a whole lot, basically. Stalker 2 does look insane. Yeah, I'm excited for Stalker. I haven't played the first one, but I know people enjoyed it, and this one looks nutty. They're remaking a Dragon Quest. Still have a fuck ton of metaphor to play. Gotcha. So, I don't know. I don't have anything like... I could play stuff on my backlog or play more like Souls playthroughs again or whatever, and I wouldn't be upset. But it is nice to have a chunky game to like sink your teeth into. That's kind of sick. 14 chat. That's kind of sick too. The markings in this are a lot better than most games. I think this is the one that B went with. Did I hear backlog? No, we're forever postponing the backlog. Again, I don't mind lore as long as the gameplay, as long as A, the lore is interesting, and B, the gameplay is good. But I'm not going to play a game strictly for lore. And some common doors, gotcha. Yeah, these are sick. I think I'm between this and this. I'll let you guys pick. Maybe. 14 or 17. I don't like the squiggles on her neck, but her face is sick. 14, 17. $14. Damn. I really like her face with this one, but I like this one that is like simple and not like intrusive to her face. 7. All right, 7 it is. Thanks, Throw. $14. 69. Nice. What is Delish? 14 looks nothing like the example. Oh, no, not at all. None of them do, actually. Like, what is this one based off of? This doesn't look like a whole, like that's a whole ton of symbols on one side, which... Yeah, there's a little bit more on the left, but not like that. This neck looks right. That looks right. That looks right. Some of them just do not. Type of elf. Gotcha. Dalish. They live in dales. What the fuck is dales? I think I kind of like it being like a henna type color. Lived in. Well, that doesn't sound good. I am part of the necromancy like group. They're the hippie elves. Gotcha. Her face is so angular. Like this angle is not doing it for me. Fix it, chat. That's kind of sick. That's really cool too. A lock and key. Planets are always dope. I'm waffling between Spellblade and Invoker. I'm going Spellblade. Is this like a mage class? I didn't see anything into that. It looks cool. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously some that correlate. Subclasses, yeah, okay. So like some of the backstory, I'm sure, but also, fuck it. This one's got a little owl. Look at the little owl on her shoulder. He's so cute. Fuck owls. Can somebody ban this man? Please? For the love of all that's holy. I feel like there's not a ton of choices. It's all just like, here's an arm and here's a leg. Maybe. Oh, I guess the back as well. I'm gonna do planets. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright. Any reservations? Any thoughts? Any THOTHs? Any THOTSs? Where's Sleepy? And Tyke. I need the lesbian approval. And if not, they gotta fix it. I'd bang. Alright, good enough. You have my approval? Send it. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and then we will send it. Since I assume we're gonna get dumped into a shit ton of lore. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a minute. Maybe we should send it to B. Oh, I trusted you. Swamp. One final seal of approval.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Sheesh.
Spoilers. Look away, Tyke.
Maybe needs your approval. Let me see. She's cute. I like her. Can you make her nose a little smaller? You did the bow braids. Dude, she's super cute. I like her.
Okay. We got the seal of approval from the lesbian and B. We're sending it. And Throw, who's Lord knows what. Possibly a lesbian as well. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. No! I'm just trying to like zoom back out. How did I even get this far zoomed in? Somebody fix it. Shit, probably. I'll be right back. Okay. Let there be light. Huh? Accept changes. Deathcaller, embrace the dark, drain light from enemies, and cast spells that writhe with the essence of death itself. Evoker, call the void, freeze enemies in their tracks, and summon the deepest cold to tear them apart. That sounds so sick. Spellblade, be the storm, channel potent spells for close quarters combat, fuse with lightning's wrath. Okay, those spells look sick. Why do mages always have to look cool? Okay, I'm gonna go play my stabby rogue. So I was debating on playing both. I enjoy like duelists, obviously, but I also do love playing bow classes, and both Saboteur and Veil Ranger kind of seem sick. Mostly Veil Ranger. Like this is Marauder, Demon Hunter. And then Veil Ranger just looks cool. To level 20, yeah. I figured it wouldn't be for a while. No. I think it's just showing you pick your class, not the spec. I think. Right? Yeah, you pick the class, not the spec. I picked the Mornmart watch just because of the additional affliction stacks. I feel like as a rogue that seems good. Hail.
I'm glad you're here.
You can't change your last name?
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're
Danny
here.
Rock's vocal pitch confirm and press R1. What is this? What the hell did I just go into? Ignore this, I'm already in it. Right. We'll just said world state. So why would I want to ignore it though? I'm confused. Like I get that I didn't play the other one, so I can't like make it match. But why would I want to outright ignore it? Isn't that just gonna be random? Yeah, I figured like, I mean, we can go through it. I'm just confused why, like Vaunt said ignore it. Does he just wanting me to literally just play like whatever the default randomized? Other than saving time? Right, but if it's going to have any kind of implications in the game, which I assume it would. No, I don't, but I mean, I can, I don't know, loosely decide, I don't know. Some of the, like, the key points or whatever. I played some of Baldur's Gate 3. I did not finish it. I guess I just don't know the purpose of not fucking with it. Isn't that just gonna like, I guess just choose nothing? Like, what do you mean by world state? Like, is it practical? Are certain people gonna be dead like right off the rip? Decide whether the Inquisitor was romantically involved, and if so, with whom. Am I the Inquisitor? Did you guys keep saying Inky? Isn't that somebody else? Okay, so the Inquisitor... Are they supposed to... I guess give me some context. Is that character supposed to, like... be part of my... like... group? Are they supposed to be, like, a spiritual thing now? We don't know. Okay. So yeah, we don't know if they're like a teacher, a spirit, reincarnation. We don't know. People like Inky and I fucking hate it. I think it's cute, but they might not. Okay, decide whether the Inquisitor was romantically involved, and if so, with whom. The Inquisitor must be male to select Cassandra's. Okay. So some of these are like gender neutral. Some of them are male/female. So it's kind of important. Yeah, I figured that. if they're the prior character and Solus was the main protagonist. Summer race locked. Gotcha. Okay. A man haunted by duty's demands, I'm going to butcher a lot of these names. I apologize. Rutherford never expected to find love during his time in the Inquisition. Aw, maybe we love him because he didn't expect to. Colin was the commander of the Inquisition. He grew to admire the women who not only inspired hope, but achieved victory in the face of constant danger. As they grew closer, they found solace and quiet strength in each other's company. Soldier, spy, survivor, the Iron Bull was many things even before romance inside the Inquisition changed his life forever. The hulking Canary called the Iron Bull a shameless flirt, was pleased when the Inquisitor returned his overtures. But what began as a way for them to unwind grew into something deeper and more profound, so they're both whores. When the Iron Bull's superiors demanded he turn on the Inquisitor, he refused and never regretted it. Damn. Josephine, the ambassador from Lentiva, never thought she'd have time for romance until her adventures with the Inquisition. Lady Josephine was flattered with the Inquisitor when the Inquisitor confessed she had grown feelings for her. The ever-busy diplomat and leader found respite in each other's company. When a surprise engagement threatened to tear them apart, the Inquisitor's heartfelt confession of love brought them back together. Sarah and the Inquisitor forged a lasting relationship that bested the chaos of age. Sarah never hid her feelings about anything, including the Inquisitor. Their courtship had it all. Showdowns with nobility, pranks, and cookies on the roof. As the relationship grew, they grew together, finding the passionate balance they both needed. Okay, so you can romance Solus as the Inquisitor. Oh, Daily Arrows for me. Yeah, that's what we're looking at, Tay, kinda. I'm just reading their stories. Like, I can only go off of this, and then I'm going to outright ask, once I'm done, something. He possessed knowledge beyond any mortal, yet even the Dread Wolf could not foresee what it would mean to fall in love. Though Solus hid his past from the Inquisitor, the more time they spent together, the more precious the time became. Their connection was passionate and undeniable. Solus mourned that his duty to the past forced him to leave her in the end, but the Inquisitor knew what they had might not be so quick to fade. Blackwall, a warrior with many mysteries, Blackwall found himself hopelessly entangled in a romance he was powerless to resist. Blackwall was recruited into the Inquisition by a woman he grew not only to respect but to cherish. While he felt undeserving of the Inquisitor's, I cannot pronounce words right now, affection, she refused to abandon him, guided by her fierce devotion. Blackwall pledged to become a man worthy of her love. Okay, so my question, I suppose, is, of these characters, who did people typically like romance? I'm leaning towards the Iron Bull or Sarah. These are the two that I'm willing to pick, I think. Cassandra's off limits. Of the ones I have access to. Inky romance is Solus. Is that hard to do? Are any of them obscenely difficult to do? Josie and Sarah's great. Josie as in Josephine, I assume. Lots of people very strongly liked romancing Solus. I feel like that's the the most interesting one to do if he's the main protagonist. Sarah is the middle school prankster. I'm so random. Hold up, Spork. I stole your pants. I'm in. Her hair looks so different in these two. I guess maybe it's just not showing the the edge cut. Yeah, hers is pretty obvious. So do we know in what way any of these choices actually matter? You said they affect the world. No idea, no clue. Okay. So why do we not like Iron Bull? He sounds dope. Minus the fact that he's a whore. That last line about him not turning on her and never regretting. What'd he do? Or is it just because he's a dude? Which I totally understand. He's kind of an open double agent, gotcha. I don't know. I think that kind of stuff sounds like fun, but I definitely also get the, if Vaughn's like wording it right, the I'm so quirky, look at me, or like look what I did type shit, like that can be really annoying. Like doing it for the sake of doing it is one thing, but then like, I don't know, turning it into your personality that you did it is another thing, if that makes sense. Doing it is one thing, making it a personality that you did it is another thing. Quirky, odd. Quirky is fun, but yeah, quirky is definitely one of those hit or miss things. I'm not even saying that like it's disingenuous for her to do it and then she's like playing it up. I'm just saying like overly relishing in it, I suppose. All right, Josephine it is. Wait, I can't pick. How do I pick? Oh, okay, so once I go... It's not gotten better. The Inquisition grew too powerful too quickly for the comfort of the world's great kingdoms. They called a council demanding it be brought to heel. The Inquisition was formally disbanded. The Inquisitor made a rare decision to give up power before it was corrupted any further. She saw that the Inquisition had grown so large that it became easy for others to misuse the many resources at its disposal. The Inquisitor disbanded it all, and let her people choose new paths for their own. Oops. The Inquisition's forces were absorbed into the body of the Chantry. It wasn't surprising when the Inquisitor relinquished power to the Chantry. The Inquisition was founded by one of the most powerful faithful knights and had ties to its newest leader, Divine Victoria. Some members of the Inquisition simply became part of the Chantry hierarchy while others went their own way. The hell is this? I'm assuming it's like some religion. She was boring, that's why she's wonderful. The romance was just so easy it fit. Fair enough. Chantry equals... Do I have like an echo? No. Chantry equals Catholic Church except Dragon Age. So I guess my question, and I know that there's not like a super easy way to explain this because I'm asking for like a very big, broad sweeping topic, but how does them... At what point in the story does this happen, I guess, first off? Is this like at the end or is this like part way through? First. It'd be at the end. So is this after they... I guess they never dealt with Solus because we're obviously still going to be going down that route. It seems, at least. That he's still breaking / fixing the the world. So I guess my question is, why would said councils want to break up this group? This is basically, did you want to put the resources back in the hands of the church or disband them? Chantry, very much Catholic Church, yeah, just a bit more women, or not men, except person of Chantry is basically an Orthodox church. In comparison, Chantry explained that more corruption, but more resources. The church is kind of corrupt. I mean, that makes sense. So is this in theory supposed to like give you an easier time if you're talking about resources? Right, but when you made that decision in Dragon Age Origins, what was like the thought process between the two? Or Inquisition rather. Right, but in theory, you made this choice, right? At the end? Because it's presenting this to me like it's a choice. Want in the future, right. So why would you have picked... When you played through the game, with all that you knew, why were you presented with one or the other? Like, which one would you have picked, I guess? Like, this makes the most sense to me. But that's just because of, like, not being the most fond of churches. But that's not anything like based on like the actual gameplay knowledge. Like, because as far as I know, it's possible that the church is presented in a much better light there. I don't want his spies knowing my shit. So make it harder on yourself and him, in theory. Because B's favorite character, Liliana, became the ruler of the Chantry and was great. I see. See, that makes a little bit more sense. Alright. I suppose disband then. The Hidden God. When Solus told the Inquisitor he intended to merge the physical world and the Fade, he admitted this would cause death and destruction. Despite insisting that there was no other way, Solus did not relish in the cost in lives. So he's also the one that split it, right? He split it and then he's now trying to like reverse that. Oops. Continue searching for Solus, not disbanding makes the Inquisition a new military. Okay, that makes some sense, yeah. Gotcha. I vowed to save him. Oh, between these two? Vowed to stop Solus. Solus vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor pledged to stop him. The Inquisitor declared that the danger... Is this also a decision that you made at the very end? The Inquisitor declared that the danger Solus possessed was so great, he had to be stopped no matter the cost. Even though her influence had diminished, the Inquisitor still had contacts and old friends who began to hunt for the Dreadwolf. Oops. I keep hitting R1 to like tab over to the next one. Vowed to save Solus from himself. Solus vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor refused to give up on him. The Inquisitor believed she saw genuine regret in Solus and that he didn't truly want to go through with his plans. She vowed to save her friend from dooming both the world and himself. The Inquisitor's influence had diminished, but she still had contacts who began searching for the Dreadwolf. So I suppose what are you trying to prevent exactly? Like, so him merging the world back means that whatever he did to like magic and all that had already happened, right? So what is him fixing it like actually quote unquote fix if it's just going to continue to do more damage? Like if he's already split the veil and caused a bunch of bullshit and people to lose their magic and themselves and whatnot. Again, I realize that I'm asking a lot. To the original beings. So then who's he hurting, I guess? Is it just different races? So fix the elves and hurt everybody else? The veil also keeps demons away. Let's loose demons. So he was originally trying to... So what's the... Okay, I guess... So there's the veil. The veil's between the physical world and the Fade? And the Fade's where the demons are? Correct, okay. Fate equals land of dreams and magic and demons. So when they're connected, that's why our world was the way it originally was, but it had bad demons and shit. He put up the veil to try and prevent the demons, and then it caused more shit that he didn't realize it was going to cause. He basically sealed away 95% of all magic from the world. Back in mythic prehistory times, the world adapted. Now he wants to bring it back. This will wreck it on a massive scale. So why does he want to bring it back? If it's been this way for a while. He made the veil to trap the other elven gods. Think of the veil as something spiritual that the elves deeply connected to, and putting up the veil split them from their connection. Wait, the veil is something spiritual that the elves deeply connected to, and putting up the veil split them from their connection. Oh. My brain is currently being fried by lore. Not hi. Hello, Funk. What up, Shadow? Hello, Tanner. What up, Emlud? I would say spoilers, but considering you guys just came from B's channel, we're at the beginning again because I still haven't beat character creation / learning, getting speedrun on lore. Nikos, hi. Yeah, what up, Taters? Welcome in. Hope you guys all had fun. What up, Slinky? It is a B. Hello, Miss B. Hopefully you guys had fun. Hope you guys had a good stream. What up, Brian? 12 o'clock on the dot. Okay, one sec. I'm asking about Solus and the Veil and stuff because for anybody who doesn't know, I have not played any of the Dragon Age games. I don't know any of the lore. I'm trying to get educated as much as possible within like a very short amount of time, just like with quick synopsises. So yeah, we're doing that real quick. In his natural form, my Mimikyu. Okay. He made the veil to trap the other elven gods. Also did other bad stuff. He wants to restore that. He now knows the cost and regrets it. The Fade is something spiritual. I meant the Fade and the veil split the connection. Right, so I get that. Which turned them into something else. All the frying is why I said just skip. The context is a lot to get speedrun when I don't even have any idea how much this shit will matter. No, but it's still good to know, right? Like if that's still gonna be the story going forward, is he's seeming like they already introduced him at the very beginning. So I assume that it's gonna be a a part of this going forward. Element. Synopsi. What did B do? We're already deep. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder if I skipped which one it would have picked. Save him from himself. So I guess if, like, in theory, if you're trying to save him from himself, you're also preventing the veil from being dropped, right? As in, you don't want the elves to go back to the way that it used to be. It's more like they were. We will try to show Solus that there's another way. You play the whole game with him. To be frank, learning more about him, you can become good friends. So many want to save him. Sure, I get that. I mean, you can romance him, right? Back in the Elder times, an egg made a whoopsie and kind of cracked all the other eggs. Now they're all happy little omelets and he wants to uncrack them. Will coincidentally also ruin most of the other foods. I guess my thing with the veil is if this was something he did a long time ago, who in the actual world, like, wants that old stuff back either? Like, none of them even know it. Also, how old is Solus? Then Mimikyu is one of the best Pokemon. Very okay, old as fuck. Are any of the other characters like in this world like hella old, or is it basically just him at this point? If we're playing another character, outside of like. So is he supposed to be... Somebody else mentioned other gods getting locked behind the veil. That he did that? Was that so that he could be the only god on this side? Was Solus killed her? Oh, what a nice guy. I would love to romance him and save him. The Dalish have been desperately holding onto their traditions, and Elven Lord gotcha. So they would be inclined for him to make it the way that it used to. The other Elven gods were enslaving the elves. But according to Tyke, if they want their old traditions, do they want to be enslaved? Or do they just not know that that's exactly what was happening? Until the very end? Is that some revelation from like Solus? Or something? Elves and mages both would long-term benefit from the veil dropping because easier access to magic short-term. A lot of people will die. That's fine. They're gonna die anyways, right? Give or take 100 years. Yeah, see? Immortality's cool. I'm with Solus, man. Drop that bitch. The other elven gods were tyrant mages enslaving everyone else. Far too powerful to be killed properly. Solus found a way that didn't kill them, but trapped them and made them harmless in theory. He just didn't know that it would also reduce the elven lifespan by literally several millennia. Non-elven, non-mages benefit no. Right. They're gonna die anyways. Like, they're ants in the grand scheme of things, you know. So I guess if he knows, what's his incentive to drop it at this point? Especially if like the other gods are gonna be pissed at him. Bringing back glory of the elves. Solus is genuinely an empathetic person for other elves. Okay. Glory to the elves. Okay. That makes sense. Elves are kind of shit on in this world. Then why did I play an elf? He explains in Dragon Age Inquisition when he woke up from his long nap that he felt all elves were basically just NPCs because they lost their connection to the Fade and he deeply regretted it. Okay. Because you like getting shit on. Modern society basically has reduced elves to either living in ghettos as slaves or forcing them into North. So then, were the elven gods? I guess I still harp on them enslaving the other elven gods, also enslaving them, or is that just like they're enslaving everybody, and elves just kind of had it better than they did? Like, if you're gonna enslave humans, elves, and dwarves, and royally fuck two of them, fucking the entire world, okay. So like, it's worse for humans and dwarves, but better for elves. In that case, like rather than one of them getting fucked, they're all getting fucked. Basically, Solus was trying to do a prisoner transfer of the gods, and people did not like the collateral damage in the process, which stopped him and released a couple of the bad gods in the process. Mages that were trying to be gods by enslaving their own kind to worship them. In human terms, you might say, you went to take a nap, let's say cryogenics or something, then you woke up eons in the future, and humans there lived happy little lives, but they're lucky if they made to the ripe age of 10. Also, middle school math was beyond them. Didn't elves basically rule the world previously, and now everyone shits on them because they did the same? Elves were being ruled by tyrants, but they weren't the lower class. Now they are. Right. So again, this goes back to like a better future for them and a slightly worse future for everybody else. More or less making them the same or closer to the same. Yeah, I'm down with that. Weakened the elves and the humans took advantage of it, and that's what happened. Yeah. Okay. So either way, it seems like he's doing that. It's whether or not we want him to do it with collateral or no collateral. The collateral being God knows what and himself, or the collateral being was us from the previous game, yeah. No, I know. But both choices are your Inquisitor fighting against that, right? But the others, yeah, but fuck them, you know? They've prospered for long enough. Also, do I just not have game audio now? Like, where's my game audio? What happened? Is your Inquisitor going to take Solus' bullshit and say, oh, we're friends, or is he going to say, nah, enough is enough? I mean, it seems like he's a likable enough person. He just made a big dumb, right? What did Vaughn choose? Sounds like Vaughn probably chose stop Solus. B chose. What did everybody else change or choose? He's currently making dumb. Right, but with this one, we try to save him from making the dumb and make it a different, less dumb, and save himself. Right, but this one is stopping him. This is stopping him and saving him. Oh, this is like never. And this is potentially. Or at least in theory, that's what you're trying to do. This is chop his head off, and this is stop him for long enough that he finds another way. This is cut his head off, and this is put him in jail with lots of books. Okay. To think you're going to be the one individual in thousands of years to actually make him stop. He also watched his people slowly turn into nothing over centuries that would have fucked him up mentally. He slept for thousands of years. Oh shit. Yeah, that's why I said you lock him up and give him a bunch of books. I don't know what happened to my audio. Like, it literally just muted. And we didn't do anything. Oh. No, that doesn't matter. That's just the microphone. Fucking PS5 controller. Oh, wait, maybe. No, that's input. No. Oh yeah, there it goes. Weird. Like I literally haven't. I was just in this menu the whole time. Unless I like. Oh, that is what happened. I alt-tabbed to like look at chat, but you can still control the game while alt-tabbed. I feel like I'm gonna try to save him. I feel like that could backfire, but fuck it. Like, if I was a writer, this is the one that would actually like end up with the happiest ending, and this is the one where you'd end up getting yourself fucked. Right. That makes sense. Off with his head. There. Wait. That's not my character? What is this bullshit? Or is this my past character? Okay. How do I... Can I change her look? Or is this just a randomized look? You can? Where? Edit. Oh. Wait. Are the canary all dead or something? Because we couldn't pick one. Wasn't it only 3 at the beginning? Or did I miss an option? Oh, I just, okay. You missed? Feared and envied for their size and strength, some Canary follow a strict philosophy from their homeland, while others joined different cultures generations ago. Oops. Stop! Yes, give me this back. God! My Inquisitor was a Canary. So why'd you go elf this time? I feel like if I'm gonna try and be a sympathizer with Homie, that she would be an elf. I'm not gonna like go crazy here. Hopefully I don't regret this. Where's my randomize button? Hello, Ninya. I think the intended playthrough is that your Inquisitor was an elf mage who romanced Solus. I definitely did not romance Solus, okay? Ain't no way. There's too much ego in that, man. I spent 2 hours making mine, and I don't feel like I did. Well, wasn't quite 2 hours, like an hour and a half, but... Maybe we go copy B's character. The only good thing about Solus is his romance. It's actually a good romance. The rest of the character is super boring, and I say this as somebody who loves lore. Damn. What is it, 19?
Curse you, babe!
Number 82, you coward!
Number 82 coward.
As a lesbian that has romance, Solus, yes, he's a good romance. Damn. Am I supposed to go romance Solus then? I'll do it. I want her to have matching tattoos. Other than that, I don't really care about her. Hopefully, again, I don't regret that. Can you not have matching? Are these different? Son of a... There's like extra ones here. It's not in the same spot. Where's mine? It's literally not here. The other one that I considered grabbing, this one is here. Did they make it to where yours doesn't show up in here so that you can't make a match? That's fucked up. Well, I guess she gets the other one that I wanted. Good enough. No two elves can have the same tattoo, apparently. Also, this onesie is very hot. What do I name her? I can't name her the same thing. I only have one character name that I pick. Onesie life. I didn't have not worn a light sweater under this. Random it. True. That works. Wait. Sure.
We need to move!
It can't end like this.
It's good to see you again.
Good enough. Wait, why was your Inquisitor like dark? And I don't mean like skin tone wise, I mean like just like shadowed. She was Canary. Okay. It was like smoky looking. Almost like she was like phased out. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. This is what we ended up with my my speed run lore dump. I mean, you can take if it's based on like old stuff. That's my world state. Perfect. I think we're done. I wish she didn't have crazy widow's peaks, but this is our life. Because this is a wholesome stream. Now I want to know. Do the corn tube.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
2.5 almost.
After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium.
Who the hell's a Barrick?
But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big,
All I know is all you
need a
guys
local expert.
did was talk about fucking him.
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
He's been with you since DA2. And he keeps surviving all these Inquisitors. Wait, what happened to Art? I guess we don't know. Our character? You just finished the story and you don't know what happened to your Inquisitor?
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
I would not smash it. Tanner smashes everything too. We finished DAI and it was like we're hunting souls and it ends. So then, and he's now just with a different Inquisitor? Are we still an Inquisitor? I guess that's another question. Your Rook. Inquisitor is literally just the main character. Oh, okay, so that's like their quote unquote D like name. To another NPC. Just play. I'm out here trying to learn lore and B just goes, just play. Just fucking R1, dude. Here I am actually trying to indulge. And she goes, just fucking play, dude. No questions. Just play. Oh, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying it's just funny. You think you can come to my bar and make demands? Beat down the entire room to get information. Try to convince the bar owner to give the information. So is this a game where like this shit like heavily matters? Or is this like two splits that end up at the same point regardless? So two splits that immediately like merge back pretty quickly. Like it's not gonna like, I don't know, fucking rack up $1,000, you know, bond bail. Dependent upon your personality. Well, sure. If you choose the right choice. What up, ambitious? We be jumping down their throat. I feel like she ain't no bitch.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Am I about to get rolled because I put this on Nightmare immediately? I made my girl tall as fuck. She's like 85% tall.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Barrack, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
I want to Bianca. But no, I'm definitely not beating ass.
Nev
Had I known
Gallus.
everybody else did, I probably
Dumont
would have.
Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumont Plaza.
Just to see a different option.
Thanks.
So rip you.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Also, why the hell did I not get to fight? What the? They took my fighting from me. Where's my combat? Are you British or nah? I had you on my side. Okay, but it worked. Whatever works. Yeah, okay.
See, you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
That looks sick.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just
Don't
get out
look
of here nice and
suspicious.
casual.
Don't
Find
be
Nev Gallus
suspicious.
and stop
Don't be
Solus.
suspicious. Have a good night, Sarge. Sleep well. We're gonna have to recreate everything and then be British. Don't give her any ideas.
Think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is
This dot in the center of my screen I thought would be handy. I hate it. Gotta go.
going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down. Go on then.
What am I doing here? Why am I so slow? We're at 90-ish FPS.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested.
Have you already started this one, Shadow? Also, to be clear, for anybody joining again, this is my first Dragon Age. You guys are more than welcome to like lore dump or whatever. And I apologize if I
We're too late.
shit on your favorite
Ritual
character.
started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it
Actually, I'm not
finishes.
sorry.
Let's go. Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out!
summoning demons on purpose.
My guess is the Veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely,
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Fun memories, gotcha. They look so sick.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
I know people initially had reservations about like the cartooniness of this game, but I genuinely think it looks sick.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I
A
can
lot
to
like
help.
Fable for sure.
The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Never better.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages. But their timing stinks.
Yeah, for sure,
The
Tyke.
bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
But again, I don't
Not a
hate it. I
problem.
don't know.
I saw
But you're
him
not
on
wrong. This
Plaza
is
while I was
exactly what
scouting the
WoW 2
area,
would look
and it
like.
was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Death Eaters.
Demon.
Combat basics: perform a light attack with square. Use your light attack to up to 5 times in a row to create an attack chain. The last hit is the final. Wait, the last hit is a final attack and deals increased damage.
Here they come.
Okay, so they put dodge on the right button. Good job. Lock-on's on the right button. Good job. Looking at you near. Tap L1 to defend against incoming attacks. This interrupts attacks and exposes them to counterattacks. Okay, they also put parry on the right button. Step back and get rolled.
That's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
Okay, we can break
I don't get
bases.
If Solus tears down the veil,
W.
doesn't that destroy everything?
Didn't have to
Someone's
dock
always
point for
talked
that.
about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
So am I supposed to be like looting in this game? Like random... I kind of got my answer. Corridors. You never know. Some games just like want you to beeline like content, or, like forward, you know?
The Archon's palace. It floats over the city with a big cannon pointed down at its own people.
Or you end up spending too much time doing nothing. Or like not getting rewarded. What up, Zero? Are any of these bases worth breaking? Or am I just breaking random shit? The only thing I don't love is the sprint on L3. Okay, I already went down here. I keep trying to like dodge roll and then sprint with the same button. Like the green ones. Was that healing? But I already healed, but...
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Oh, it gave me a flash. W. That guy's dead.
Venatory cultists. Reinforcements will be here soon.
I hate these assholes.
Did he just curse? Is that legal? Is there any loot in here? They're doing fine. Okay, so there's a green one back here to refill our. Can you parry fireballs? Guess we'll find out later. The Venatory have erected a barrier, destroying nearby crystals to bring it down. That was very difficult.
More intruders.
Okay, so you can parry arrows. That's sick. I love that.
We've had run-ins with them in the Morn Watch. They're always hunting for dangerous magic.
Yep, that's them.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
I ain't sliding nowhere. Okay. Who are these dweebs?
Kill them all.
Static strikes. Use R1 to select your new static strikes ability. Rogues generate momentum by attacking enemies uninterrupted. So I have one question before I get too into this. I don't mind the attack button being on square, but can you change it or no? I'd almost rather attack be on R1 and the ability be on square. Doesn't seem like it. Is there not key bindings in this? Oh, here. The light attack, heavy attack, yeah. So this is standard. But I might change it to, yeah, ability wheel. So it'd be R1. What's R2? Companion ability. I want to do this now before I get too used to it. So it's basically, do I want heavy and light on square and triangle, or do I want it on R1, R2? I had to swap light and heavy attack buttons because the button or the weapon I'm using, I'm going to be using the heavy attack more. Oh, so you just flipped them? Is that what you're saying? You put heavy on square and light on triangle? So I'm debating between duelists. Obviously I have like 20 levels or whatever it was to decide, but I do actually really like the archer characters in general. I play a lot of like archers in games, and the one in this actually looks sick. So there's a chance that I might go that. My only reservation with that is you chose the Morn spawn. I chose the one that has extra affliction. Yeah. My own. You're so smart. Look at you. Oh, that's gross. She said she did it for the lore. Well, incidentally, you did good. At least I assume. Normally, like with rogue classes, affliction type stuff is really good. What I was gonna say though is typically on harder difficulty content, you want something that can apply status effects really quickly, which typically ends up being like dagger type rogues. and not bow and arrows. But some games, bow and arrow is very good at cheesing content in terms of like difficult stuff. Yeah, so that like it's either hit or miss, Core. You can either be extremely good or it's really bad. There's really no in between typically in games. They're either overtuned as hell or they're shit. That's why I'm curious if there's a respec in this game. So like if it does turn out to be shit, like I can try it, and if it turns out to be shit, I can just respec. I think I'm gonna swap these. I think I lied. I lied. They actually kind of cooked with their button config so far. Most games, like that's like an equal toss up. Most games really fuck up something, and I actually think that this game, so far has actually put stuff on what I genuinely prefer, or it's like my like secondary option, which I'm totally fine with. The only thing that's slightly bothering is the sprinting. Yeah, that's not even something you can necessarily fault the game for, though, right? Like that's just a class specific preference or tweak. It was gone, hell yeah. Okay, static strikes, fires 2 bolts, each dealing damage but independently traveling along the same path. Was that legal? Also, what's the cooldown on that? Not enough momentum. Do I have to get momentum somehow? Okay, it looks like it's the meter or the bottom of the screen. Fuck. Okay, yeah, the skill menu being on a trigger definitely makes the most sense too. That would actually bother me if I had to hold square for that.
But it looks like Nev's work.
So is this gonna fire 1 arrow or 2? Because it's full, but I don't know if full is. Will this heal me what I'm missing, or do I need to use a charge first? I'm gonna find out. Okay. Cool. Not a cooldown, it's a resource that get a bite. Gotcha.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining.
Her boot is crazy.
So I'm back on the job.
I'm assuming there's some lore with that.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back.
That's like a snack or something.
Trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
That's kind of a boot. One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines. She talking about me or her? I missed it because you guys were yapping about boots.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
Not in tacos. Everybody's into
but I did
tacos.
find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Dead. Alright. I'm leaving my character with these fine people and you guys. Don't let me die. I'll be right back, chat. Give me like a minute or two. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm back. Thanks, Cora. Thanks, J-Money. Hopefully you guys all had good poops. Solid, healthy, copper colored. Thanks, Zero. Hi, Rachel. Where's my loot? Also, for anybody who's played this, if I'm about to like miss something that's like sick, you guys are always more than welcome to speak up. Condens. Thanks, Shadow. Thanks, Zero. It's just golden shit, yeah. Just in general, like as a full-on like.
Down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
I don't know. I guess like setting expectations for my stream, if that makes sense. I don't mind if I'm like going to miss something if I'm nudged backwards to it. Like if I'm clearly still playing and exploring or whatever, or looking around, not necessary.
There. That's the building I track Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it, and then demons found them.
Spoil within small reason, or just like a nudge, like upcoming is like, you know, something that you may wanna make sure that you grab. Like if there's like a cool sword and you're like, hey, make sure that you grab something that's coming up. Like, okay, cool. That just means that I won't sprint ahead and I'll make sure to like full check an area or something. Range attack, press R2 to fire your bow. Tap R2 to quick fire your bow or hold R2 for an aim shot that deals bonus damage. Arrows replenish over time. Oh god, where's my controller aim assist? Oh, I thought I was back. Oh god. Stop me. Am I shooting like around? Was it because I wasn't locked on? Yeah. Oh, you are not dead. It's weird that this menu, I guess that makes sense. I don't know if anybody else does this, but I want to use the right thumbstick to like use this menu, but it's just for, you can change that, can you? Fuck me. I keep trying to attack with my triggers. Since a bow and arrow is one of the triggers.
Enchantment on the entrance. Venatori. They must have tracked the magic to this building as
I didn't really look into it. All right, let's take a look. Mouse. Controller. Swap left and right sticks. Lock stick dead zone. Controller vibration. I don't see anything like that. Lock on, sprint. Like it makes sense, but also it's a little annoying. Maybe interface. Hide helmet, cinematic, text language, HUD. Minimap position, combat text. Stick selection. Determines which stick to use when selecting abilities. Damn. Tech's a goddamn genius.
well.
And then the demons found them.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch.
So Currently inaccessible, so I guess we're coming back later. Can I lock onto the... No. I don't know if the jump was necessary, but...
We should head back. Solus is
I'm
probably
looting!
inside.
There's no loot.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. I'm not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Well, that can't be good. Jump? I was pressing the jump button. It was just climbing. Or mantle when I was doing it.
Slavery.
Yeah.
One of the few things
When I do
we
this.
actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods
She
were
doesn't have a big
tyrants who
jump.
oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing
Soulless.
window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
More demons.
Yeah, that's what I want. Except it didn't work.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Ben-Harel.
So what's the menu on the bottom?
I always called him Chuckles.
Like if I'm supposed to be picking... Is it just like whatever 3 skills end up here? Right, but is there like a quick action for those? To see the cooldowns? Yeah. I guess I just don't know which ones I'd be looking at there. And B, like, it almost seems like there's like a quick action for them. But maybe not.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
On PC, on control. Yeah. I mean, I'm on PC, but playing with the controller. Just trying to figure out all what I'm allowed to interact with or like what we should be looking for. Ooh, cute little treasure chest. Little banjo. So not a lot.
Just the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook.
It's called an illusion. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a door.
I've always played the Dragon Age games, ever since today.
Uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Travel through the Alluvion. Is the green pots that drop potions? Gotcha.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
Mango, thank you very much for the tier 3 resub, dude. I appreciate you.
The tremors are getting worse.
got demons.
Also, I need to, again, I redid all of my audio. I got a different mixer. Well, same kind of mixer, but different. Same, but different. And I didn't hear that alert. I'm gonna replay it. Oh no, I hear it now. I guess I just tuned it out because it was Mango. I'm assuming you guys heard that.
Spins. When did you play the Dragon Age games? Ho drop spin.
You didn't hear it? Weird, it showed it through OBS. Okay, don't hee me and play it, okay? Genuinely trying to pick stuff and make sure stuff works. Fucking trolls. Huh? I didn't really. I ate cereal and a V8. That's food? I was in a rush. I had to do all my audio stuff, and then I was on the fence about whether or not I was streaming, and then last minute I decided to stream Dragon Age, so I ate something really quick. AP, eat real food. It's fine. I literally had a V8, which is a shit ton of vegetables, and cereal, which is a shit ton of nothing. What? Yeah, I had girl dinner. Except it was slightly more than girl dinner. At least there was a V8 in there. It's fine, I'll eat later. You know what terrifies me? What?
And I thought the demons were bad back in Mirathas.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could
Or not. Now you're fine. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Her jump is so troll. Look at her little hop. It's realistic, but I don't expect realism in my game. Press where? I don't even know what that tooltip. Oh, there's a sprint tooltip. I see. Also, I think I leveled up. How do I do? There's only library. I don't have a level up thing yet. You got XP, no level. Shit. Back in my day, Dragon games were more tactical. Well, games evolve. Get with the times. What up, Ludi?
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Kind of hoping one of those is going to go to the second one. Are you sure I didn't level? How much XP do you need to level? Holy shit. It's still your day. Also, there better be cool. Oh shit. Cooler loot. So far, I've only gotten gold. Just getting Black Ops 6? Hell yeah. Hopefully, you're having fun. Use the ability shortcut by holding L2 and press. Oh. So there is a menu for it. I don't know how often I'll use it, but there is. figured it out. Just had to play long enough to get more tutorials. I missed both of those. Did I just one-shot him? These freaks are taking all my kills. Gold is cool. I just want stuff and gold, not just gold. Entering new area.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how Mystical Solus finishes his ritual.
Armor protects enemies from most damage, deal bonus damage, and break through with triangle. What the hell is triangle? Alright, I have a heavy, I forgot. Thought this was fine. Dude, the animation in this are wild. Very flashy. I might regret grabbing that heal a little early.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
Dude, he keeps phasing away. I'm not sure on the whole parry thing. Did I just almost fall off the edge? I'm back! He regained all his health?
Large, get through the veil.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably set Solus's ego.
He was one shot! I'm so confused. Does this actually load last, like, save? It auto saves, right? I'm assuming.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
Maybe I didn't almost have him killed. Maybe he had 2 full armors. And I'm doing dumb. Yeah, I think he had a blue one and now the yellow one. Okay, yeah, he wasn't almost dead. We're fine.
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably set Solus's ego.
The timing window for parries is kind of brutal. I'm Nightmare.
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
That was not super clean. By any means. But he's dead. Also, whoever said that, and I asked Blunt about this before I started just to make sure, but whoever said that it seems like they're very bullet spongy on Nightmare, that seemed perfectly fine. Like, trash mobs have seemed perfectly fine.
Are you sure?
The mini boss seemed perfectly
Just
fine.
keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option. To
It's
help
really
him
not that bad.
justify changing his mind.
I mean, based on the ending that we chose at the beginning, I think we're supposed to go, though. You can do it!
We've got your back. If anyone
Harding
can get through to
disapproves.
him,
Fuck Harding.
you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else
Never
he
liked her.
is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
I volunteer!
Take care of the team for me.
I mean, who? I think it's a little dwarf.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, Varric. You'll be missed. We only just met.
All right. Let's buy him some time.
I don't have any health.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Literally like one shot.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Bianca! Oh, Varric's
People
not
are
gonna like that.
always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
It's Neve. Into greater danger? Oh. Well, like, I like Neve more, but if it's greater danger and one of them might die, then heck Harding, you know? Yeah, I believe in Neve. Risking it.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
She greatly approved. She liked it. She dies, she dies. Maybe it'll be fine. I need help.
This is it!
Will there be more demons? Seems like it. And lots of dying.
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling. We need to push it. Right. Together, now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Sounds good, Tyke. Have fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be a little hard to put down. It's pretty good so far. And again, I like that, I don't know, you're kind of thrown into the thick of the story versus like... She's fine, right? Rather than like a really slow like build up for like a lot of RPGs.
Varric. Oh no, no, no.
Where you start with basically nothing and you woke up in a fucking bed and you're gonna go off on a big glorious adventure and meet people along the way. Like this just throws you straight into it. Dead. Varric's dead. I'm dead. Roll the credits.
You have no idea what you have done.
Demo completed. Was that actually like the like a demo?
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here, but why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
I wonder what the icons mean. This is like combative. Not really sure what this is. Like, I get the thumbs up approval, but with the actual like options, a little confusing. I'm gonna go with the talk.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
Yeah, I talked.
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods, the creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the
Sounds good,
elves,
Vaughn.
but that
Have a good
was
night,
not
dude.
enough.
Sleep well.
They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Wait until you level up. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped. The blighted Elven Gods walk free. Oh. That's not good. Sure, you're the hero. I'm a clown on him.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big
Concepts of a
explanation why
plan.
none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
I mean, I was sassy. Feel like it's fair.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and
Very
Gillendy
important.
are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Shit.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
That's fine.
This is your responsibility now.
Well,
I saved him.
look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
More.
I should have come up with a better
I'll be
plan.
sympathetic.
I should have.
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this.
I almost wanted to pick it just to see.
I remember your disagreement with senior watchers about how to handle that undead rebellion. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the
We
place
injured
for
her.
Miriam potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Shit.
Not at all.
She's still
I was
alive,
just
though.
about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find hiding? She went
So,
outside
in the other
somewhere.
game, did they call you
There's
Inquisitor
a
the whole
table in the
time?
central area here. I'll meet you both there.
I guess my confusion
Me? I need to
is obviously they're calling you that because it's just like one name to voice line. But Inquisitor almost sounds like a job or a role. Whereas like Rook is like kind of like a nickname or whatever. Like Rook kind of makes sense to call somebody. Rook, Rookie, whatever. Whereas Inquisitor, like being just like somebody's name, just feels more formal and less of like an actual name, if that makes sense. That's why I was confused. For a title, gotcha. Okay, so you can change your appearance at any time. That's cool. So if you actually want to go back and like tweak stuff that you hate. Or just change your hairstyle for that matter. Was curious.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
For giving everybody a nickname, yeah, that's fair. And again, it makes sense from like a voice acting perspective. I guess I was just curious or confused because, again, I wasn't looking at Inquisitor as a name or like a title. I was like more looking at it as like a role, class, job, if that makes sense. Where are my weapons? Library update, introduction to the lighthouse. What the fuck is this? Once the lighthouse was a place of learning with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his center of observation or operations, with tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Avenarists. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide you for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues. For those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire, should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow and I will help. What in the lore? Oh god, I double clicked. It's just straight up lore. I love the art of all this. Interesting. When stuff pops up, I might actually like pull that up and like look. Cool that they added this though, especially for people like me who are like not used to this world. Like I can see what they're talking about. Like a full-on dictionary. I'm not making any promises, but it is nice that they did it. I can appreciate it even if I don't end up using it. Happy reading, maybe. Also, I already kind of had that, so I'm confused what clicking on the book did, because I clicked that earlier and I had it, but maybe that was just the tutorial for it. Don't mind me just going every which way that I'm intended to go. Entering new area. The Dreadwolf's Alluvion. Can't go in there. What in the Super Mario? Door plaque. 3 meetings face to face under the sky. Write that down, chat. Remember that. 3 meetings face to face under the sky. Now the wrong way is towards the marker. That's the wrong way. Every other way is right.
Whoa.
Whoa. How far did B play through? Not that it'll matter, because if I... Oh, actually, I'm playing Tarkov tomorrow. Well, I don't know. I may end up playing Tarkov and then this. We'll see.
And
Yeah, of course you can.
In the Fade.
This is where people come.
Why
when
does
they
your
dream,
character
but
look like an Oompa Loompa?
dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal.
I made her as
Nev
tall as she
thought
can
we should
be.
talk
Almost.
About what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Oompa doompa oompa dee loo. Skill screen. Rogues are cunning and adaptive. They fight with 2 swords and a bow while exploiting enemy weaknesses. I didn't know there's a jump attack. Veil Jumper, Control, Lord of Fortune, Sustain, Antivian Crow, Burst. A decent little ways in. What does that mean? Okay, so you can refund points, it looks like. So, I could be wrong. Is anybody level 20 in here? Can you refund your spec? Okay, like 4 to 5. Okay, so based on this tree, it looks like I go here and then down and then down. And it looks like one is... So this tree brings you to like the stuff that's probably more shared, and then these trees are more focused. Focus on trapping, exploiting enemies. Focus on bows and long-range combat. Aim for the head. And spec. Focus on melee attacks and parry. Maintaining momentum. Finishing enemies are key to strengths. Yeah, this is obviously your path, is Sustain Burst plus Antivian. I have no idea, B. I guess how many like big mini bosses have you killed? Slash bosses. Like I've killed 1. That might be a decent representation. I was just curious. Further progress to unlock. That's vague as hell. Ability. Okay, so these are things that you put on your skills or your bar. Ability. Ultimate ability. Okay. I almost want to go Veil Ranger just because I know B and a lot of other people are going Duelist. But again, it just objectively makes the most sense, especially on bullshit difficulty. Look at the ults. Are there multiple ults or is it just one? Use your advanced agility to cut down enemies foolish enough to challenge an Antivian Crow. Your enemies will think you have wings as you leap rapidly between nearby targets, dealing damage with each strike. The final leap deals significant damage. Each spec has its own. So yeah, okay, so not multiple. I mean, there's multiple, but I meant like multiple within each tree, not one singular one. Discovering bizarre relics means veil jumpers toy with more experimental approaches to combat. Throw 2 entangled relic fragments that rapidly bounce between targets. What if there's only one? I'm gonna go play mage. Their skills are way cooler. Embrace your fury, equipping a powerful expendable weapon to bombard enemies. Fire a rapid stream of projectiles and then toss the weapon to deal additional damage and the attack early. So I'm not the biggest fan of these like transformation type skills. Like in any game, so I'm probably not gonna go for this. Your face is boring. Yeah. I mean, mages do have a giant black fucking hole. While charging your bow, pressing R spends momentum to temporarily sharpen your focus, slow down time, and let you aim with heightened accuracy. My only issue with this is controller aiming is still garbage. Like whenever I do the slow-mo or like the full charged arrow, like hitting headshots with the controller is actually kind of a pain in the ass. Your rogue has a giant black hole too. Did you just call my rogue used up, loose, and any other? Mean things you want to just add on? Anything else you want to say? Gaping, yeah. How do I buy this? Do I have to buy both this and the other one? Simultaneously performing a light attack. Okay, I actually tried to do this because of Nier. This is kind of cool. So the question I suppose I have is, do I want to go towards burst or sustain? Supports aspects include counterattacks, defensive abilities, damage bonus, and effect duration. Okay, so this isn't like health sustain. This is like sustain damage. And then this is bursty damage. Bow damage, weak points, and special bow abilities. Garbage. I think I'd rather go towards sustain. Which plays with your... But check it? What do you mean? I mean, I'm assuming it does. Like, there's no reason it wouldn't. Pilfer. Then getting towards those, yeah. There's a lot of tool shit in here. This is not what we're here for. There's a lot of explosive stuff too. Blood poisoning, perfect defense, applies bleeding to your attacker. If necrotic weapons is active, this ability applies necrosis. That sounds like maybe it's over here actually. Toxic dash. Necrotic fog, spending... So actually a lot of the stuff is in burst. What the hell? Damage necrotic. Sulfur. Lightning. Throw down a flask of bottle of lightning that explodes, unleashing a storm of pain on nearby enemies. Lightning quiver. Yeah, it almost seems like I'm actually going to go for burst then. Physical. Even though I don't think this is necessarily... I wish there was like a definition of what necrotic is. Shocked is a dot. Right, but I assume necrotic is also like any of the stuff that's in colors would be amplified by that kind of thing, right? Or no? Spiritual, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good stream. I'm assuming you were playing Dragon Age. So then, is there no poison then? Is it just lightning? Necrotic. It's all necrotic in here. I literally don't see any poison. Cover the details? I don't know where you would do that. Press square. I'm not sure. Where do you see affliction though? Just like duration? Is that what you're correlating? Go back to the north one. Uh-huh. I'm in details. I still don't know the type of text you're looking for. Applies bleeding on hit. I guess I just don't understand necrotic then. Because so much applies necrosis. Is applied, sure. But what's the difference between necrotic and necrosis? I'm assuming necrotic is just a damage type, but what is it? I guess I don't understand the actual application of it being necrotic damage. Necrotic is a dot. Close your text screen. That doesn't tell me the actual application. Yeah, so necrosis makes sense because that's from this, right? Applies necrosis. I get that. But that's the only skill in this entire tree that I can find that does that. Yeah, so I suppose I get that core, which everybody keeps re-explaining. What I don't understand is the actual application of necrotic. Is that better against shields? Is that better against... I don't know. That's my question. Golems have high physical resist, for example. Okay. Sure. So the skill that I got is only good for I guess I was just assuming that it would be more beneficial and that you'd build into it more. But it doesn't seem like that. Right, but there's not very many dots. There's this, necrosis. And then there's maybe this. The shocked. The bleeding one, yeah. This one. Maybe that's all you need, I guess, because that's 3 different skills. I don't think there's any duck and healers. Perfect defense applies bleeding to your attacker. If necrotic weapon is active, this ability. Okay, never mind. There's some of this too. If necrotic weapons is active. What the hell is necrotic weapons? Another passive somewhere. I'm looking. Noxious presence. Control abilities release noxious fumes that apply necrosis to nearby enemies. Type strike projectile. Type control tool. Okay, so you can pilfer to apply bleeding, to then apply necrosis. While your momentum is 100 or higher, charge light attacks apply bleed. They're not already suffering from it. Charge heavy attacks apply necrosis. Okay, so here's another way. So keep your momentum high and then apply it. I don't know which way I want to go then. Seems like I just want to go north for a bit. Maybe all the way up and then get like this. I'm assuming I have to get both sides though. Right? I have to get to here to get this and to here. No? On defend, square triangle R2. After a successful den, you can now launch a powerful counterattack. Okay. Grant precision after a successful defend. Okay. Yep. I've never played a Dragon Age. I think. Well, I mean, there's no like B laning, right? Like you're either going down this way and then up, or you're going up and then this way. So I think what I'm gonna do is go probably through here and then go down this. I might grab this as well. You can also, because you can refund points. Yeah, there's no cost. You could make a build until you've spent like. You could fully invest in this tree until you got whatever the exact amount is that you need to path that way. So like you could fill out this tree or what, like this node, and then reset once you hit your 21st level or whatever. Is it level 20? So yeah, your first 19 levels just fully kit out, and then at 20 reset, and then beeline your node if you want. You help for sure, Vaunt. Because yeah, there's a lot of keywording here and it's a little confusing. But yeah, I appreciate you. How do I... I'll go back and do the optionals. Is the skill automatically on my bar? Or do I need to like somehow set that? Oh, it goes into your car? Hell yeah. Hit level 9, nice. Yeah, I'm a little late. I was on the fence about playing. It says optional talk to Neve and Harding, but I don't know where they are. Oh, found Neve. Open your map. Fine.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
On the map, gotcha.
Strange place you've fallen into.
Yeah, what's a
But I'll
map?
work with it.
If it's not on my mini map, it doesn't exist.
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
I don't know if I'm all in on Neve. How many options do we get in this game? Typically. Why is he yell or she yelling? Whatever.
Alright. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Damn.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before
Yeah.
Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
I kind of want to sass her.
Okay, so step 1 is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step 2?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Neve approves. Alright, where's the goblin? Dude, where the hell is Harding? Oh, I never went down this. I guess. Where am I now? Don't mind me. Can I go in here? Would have been cool. Ooh. Ooh. I tried. Notes on a caretaker. Unless there's something I don't know. It looks like it'll open eventually. Maybe it'll be like a side mission or something. Okay, yeah, I never even had the opportunity to go over here yet. Mysterious note. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. What the hell did I just do? Why is that animation like that? Three thingies must meet face to face. How do I make them all meet? Like I can make these two meet. Is the puzzle. I just don't understand. Rhetorical too, to be clear. At the moment, at least. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you out in the world. And in the mortal one, don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Yeah, let's go talk to Harding real quick. We gotta go be mean to Harding so we don't accidentally romance them.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Yeah, out of 10. So I do actually want to see what this does. No. Just wasn't enthusiastic about her, but she seems like she might be sweet. We'll see. Well, maybe we'll be impartial. Okay, so you can go back once you go through. You're not like committed to this. Fuck it.
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels
For the most part, they're all
different.
seemingly kind of lore.
Maybe
Forge just said
safer?
earlier that they might be more based on race. This is online, right? Why didn't I see any other player at any stream so far? What do you mean? There was some kind of online connection. What that actually means, I have no idea. Like, if you're asking if this is like multiplayer, I don't know, honestly. I don't know if there's like some hub world where we're supposed to interact with people. If it's, I don't know. On your path, yeah. I'm hearing a lot of old names. Wait. A lot of old names. What do you mean old names? And as far as performance, mine's fine. I've been at 130 to 140 FPS this whole time, and I'm streaming and recording.
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you?
It does seem like it was just lore, because then it
anyone?
eventually led to a
Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about
like a
this
real
mess?
choice.
We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know you can take some time to just...
I don't think it's an online
Now you
MMO in
sound
any way.
like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
You're good. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like look into this a whole ton. I was on the fence whether or not I was gonna play it, so I didn't like look into other reviews or like totally what to expect. But yeah, I don't think that's right at all. I'm not sure why it wants us to be online. I'm not gonna lie, other than maybe just an online connection. I don't know if there's something more. Again, it could be a spiritual thing where like you kind of see other people's decisions or choices, or like ethereal versions of them. I have no idea, you know. Yeah, I don't know about relying on AI for reviews of brand new games. Yeah, possibly, Mocha. Not really sure about this.
There must be 2 more.
Okay, so that was easy. But it said the 3 faces meet, which is why I was confused. Then there's this one. There's one over there. So no app, yeah. Anything that's straight up Steam native is a win for sure.
That's the second. One more to go.
Okay, so it's 3 sets of 2. Okay, that makes more sense ish. Where the hell the last one is though? No idea. Oh, that was questionable. Okay, so this is here. Okay. We gotta figure out how to get over there now. No, you're good, dude. Have a good night. Workshop.
Okay, that did something.
Puzzle God. Yoink. Memories of a duet. That doesn't sound good. Oh, you're good. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Seems like we're supposed to do something more with this monster that's yelling at us. Not sure if that's a now or later kind of thing, though. Seems like a later. I don't really have a whole lot of buttons, tools, whatever. Okay.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious.
Nobody's
Solus
dead.
Appeared in my
We're just
dream.
Really?
not alive.
I'm glad you're all right.
From what I saw,
like split.
he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here.
Oh, I guess
but
we're not
some kind of
split
prison.
anymore.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus
We
can
were split,
speak
though.
with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is
But he's
using
not
blood
dead.
magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
My gods were dangerous. Yeah, fuck it.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful.
Alright, I am
don't
an
mean
elf.
They were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now.
You watch the beginning of the VOD,
Can't use
Mocha.
blood magic to affect your mind.
Once I'm done with like towards the second half of the character creation,
We're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
I asked a bunch of
Solus had two
questions.
of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild.
Or you just watch a more
Those
concise version.
Elganon and Gillenane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
As far as Solus being in the Fade, that just happened. That was at the very beginning of this playthrough. Knocked his ass. He was trying to do he was trying to drop the veil, and we went over there and beat his ass with a giant statue.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I mean, even if I wasn't kind of like side with Neve slightly more than Harding, again, Harding seems fine. I wouldn't be opposed to like being nicer to her per se, but I do actually agree with Neve. She's going crazy. She's trying to rush in there.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't
Harding is
go
gonna hate us by the end of this, and it's not even
we
intentional.
Need to know what they can do and what
She's
they
just
want.
dumb.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Brash.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Hey, I was already there. Didn't go through though. So the Illuvian. I found it.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
He seems fine. We're being a baby.
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
I don't know what Varric's gonna do without Bianca.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
That doesn't seem good.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Guess we're gonna have to kill it. Oh. That's one way to do it, I suppose.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harrell's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all
Finn
were
Harrell
supposed to
has
stop
3
him.
names. We did, sort of.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and 2 somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. 2 of the Evanuris, Elganan and Gillinane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanuris.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the
He
camp.
just got hit barely in
We've
his
still got
face.
dozens
He's
of veil
fine.
jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
Brick.
We'll meet you back at the veil jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Gotta take the small one with us. Now we're down 2 people. Frickin' frack. Arlethan Forest. So pretty.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
What, do they have an Eye of Sauron? Because that worked out for them before. Don't worry about it.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Sure is. Armor protects enemies.
Gotcha.
Thunder. That was easy.
People.
People.
We're
Where'd you come from?
Just cute.
Belora Luther. Strife and Ian
Wife her.
sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fenharel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the
Yeah,
area.
I like your personality.
These
Cute.
artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's
Ah.
separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Eolin said you're their best Veil Jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
Pop it.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
So let's go to the bubble, pop it, and hope that we survive. Seems good. I'm in. What's the worst that happens? We disappear with the bubble?
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
No loot. I mean, I found that loot, but no more. Don't mind me, just being a loot goblin. The wants me to go up there. Means we're gonna do everything but go up there. Go in here. Yoink. Blacksmith tools. Money. Nope, I don't want to go this way.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Damn. Need to adjust my graphic settings. I don't know if I should or not. I think I'm okay with this. Like, it doesn't feel bad. It's not insane, but it doesn't feel bad. I get between 90 and 140.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Look at all this stuff. A barely legible note. Construct broke my leg. Veridin took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Let's fight on medium. What did you just upgrade your PC? What'd you end up getting? Oh, I turned off the motion blur. I don't know what it would look like with motion blur. It's the first thing I do for streaming. I don't play with motion blur. Or chromatic aberration, or head bobbing, or basically anything that will make people sick. I try to avoid. Guess I would have came up from here if I went straight. Any like bloom I try to turn off. Oh yeah, I can't speak on AMD GPUs. What CPU do you have?
Demons!
Demons?
Then let's deal with them quick.
Companion abilities, use R1 to select a companion. Each companion has their own ability that can be selected from the wheel. Holy shit. Healing. Okay, so there's a heal. Both companions will attack a target. Harding will... Hi. Healing. Oh shit, they have their own contextual menus too. Holy shit. Oh god. My head hurts just looking at that. It's cool for the healing though. Seems like they have their own their own resource. Yeah, she's trying to get cuddles. I heard that. What'd you hear? I'm in, Pia. Welcome in. She always does. Is it a murder? What the? Go drink your water. Okay, that wasn't my fault. You can't attack me. You're the one. She wrapped herself up in my headphone cord and then attacked me for it. Hey! Not LaFufu. I don't have an automatic clip thing. I need to see if the new bot can do it. With when you can't manually like do it and you just want like a rough clip.
Artifact we're looking for exactly.
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I wonder if you can assign their skills. Doesn't seem like it. Mobile clipping has been pretty good. Since they did the remake of the editor.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Large truffle, 58 gold. Item found. Jumpers, deaf leathers. I don't know how to unlock that stuff. I don't know if it's based on like your level or like certain stats.
What was? Wow.
Rachel?
I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory?
The way she was looking at it.
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Okay, so I was curious if you could shoot certain things for like loot. Again, if I'm missing anything like mechanic wise or loot wise or whatever, you guys are more than welcome to yell at me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost, confused.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can.
Seems like whatever these little dudes are that like carry away
nearby.
leaf truffles. What those are used for or good for, I have no idea.
Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in.
I'll put it in.
And there we go. Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Am I ready? Fuck it. Attack warning, use circle to dodge. An indicator around your head will flash when there's an incoming attack or melee attack. Dodge, circle, or defend to avoid taking damage. How do you know that? That was not good.
Nice hit, Brooke. You got it.
Dude, aiming is kind of a pain.
They're hitting us from afar.
I love that when I try to go to actually parry something, they just straight up miss. I think she's doing the same thing. Okay, so they actually do drop loot. Interesting.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Thought I saw more loot. Which is why I was half debating playing a different class. Or not a different class, but playing like the bow and arrow version. But A, I like playing melee, and B, historically speaking, it's a bit better in most games for like
So that ritual,
the harder difficulty
the big one
playthroughs.
where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgranon?
But it's definitely going to be the most
Are
popular,
you
I'm
okay?
pretty sure,
You
by a
sound
pretty
a
large
little
amount.
Flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world.
Well,
Why wouldn't I
so
be
far,
okay?
there's always like 3 or 4 characters, so you could probably designate them to aggro more aggressively. If you wanted. Wait, I was already down here. Son of a bitch. Just looking for loot, man. Oh, I feel like I was supposed to shoot him or something.
I wonder how they died.
A weather-stained note. We have found the usurper's archive spirit. It is not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Algaranon.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different.
Does this bird come back?
The magic's more alive somehow.
Hello. I think it's time to duel.
Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Okay, that didn't work. Was that red meaning I needed to
But
not do
watch
that
out.
at all?
Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Okay, so there's definitely, like I said, healing in the game, but not so far a designated healer for you to play as. But there are healers. As the oldest of and leader of the Elven gods. Gotcha.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory. but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Ray, one sec. She kills me. I hate locking her into the bathroom. But every single night, just goes and knocks something off the shelf, gets locked away, and then does it again. Does not learn. It breaks my little heart. So was there not... I didn't even look in this like hallway, just immediately grabbed this. Was there loot over here? All crimes are a lifestyle. Apparently. What up, Harry's? I don't know if that was worth going back for, but I had to know. I'm just double checking the difficulty. Alive! Oh shit.
These constructs! It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. An armory. I think I know what the artifact is.
I keep pressing the wrong button. For attacking. Keep trying to attack with R2. Nice. Definitely gonna take a minute to get used to the multi-layered menus.
What kind of artifact shows up in an
of all this and
a weapon?
An archive spirit.
This.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Don't think that's safe. Yuckies.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Happy Halloween.
Take it to him.
Excellent form, bro.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Parties. I'm being so stingy with all my heals. I passed like 5 green bases while not healing at all, just because I don't know when I'm gonna need them all. At some point things are gonna go awry, and I'll be thankful I had them all. I had to know. Apparently there's no fall damage, so may as well. It was like a ledge that like dipped over the side. It baited me.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Got it. Here we go.
Yeah, my button's almost never on the actual like parry button, which is probably a bad thing in the long run, considering parries how will like end up triggering.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlethan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Like necrosis and stuff.
Like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow, directing them.
You saw those Darkspawn though. Something was different about them.
But maybe it'll be
stop them.
easier to do mentally when I'm on like a boss or something and not just trash mobs.
Let's get to that central temple.
I'm busy. Like, how are they gonna do like little openings like this and expect me to not like run off and like see if there's like a below ledge that I could fall down onto? I'm being debated out here.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
I wonder how. Not that.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Any more? That's a lot of damage. Unnecessary amount. Well, that's not good. Do they just keep spawning infinitely? Am I supposed to do something? I don't want it. It's free XP. Okay, I think we're done.
And another resonance amplifier.
Another?
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Oh, hi. I'm dumb. I hit Y for like up. And not moving the controller up. That hit me?
Barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Kill me again.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Yeah, what up, Alex? I've been having fun. And I have no ties to the franchise, so take that how you will. But no, I've genuinely been enjoying it. I like that. I gotta knock that down, I think. They just start you in the thick of it. It's not like some RPGs where it's like super slow going and then like builds up. And this, you're just thrown right into the middle of shit, and it's just balls to the walls right from the very beginning. But no, I've been enjoying it. I said it earlier, I'm gonna have a hard time putting it down. So I'm on the hardest difficulty, and I'll say it's not been like overly difficult, but we're still at the very beginning, so it's like fun enough that I'm engaged, but it's not like anything obscene. But no, it's fun. Like enemies aren't bullet spongy, it's very fluid. The controls, like the base controls, were all on. It's a little hard to get used to in terms of the amount of contextual menus, like when you want to use like your followers or something. There's a lot, but in terms of like the base like controls and stuff, it's super fluid and fun. The rest of it's just gonna take a little bit of muscle memory to build up. I can explain that here in a second. The stench of decay fills the air. The Evanaris now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast the siege. So what I meant by that was, you have your normal like skills, light, heavy, bow in, but you also have your skills, and you can activate those via two menus. You have R1 that pulls up this menu, so followers on the side, and then your three skills here. So this one's a little cumbersome. It does pause the game when you do it though, which is nice. So it turns into not turn-based, but allows you to take your time. Like you don't have to do this in like super snappy or anything. And And then you also have this menu, which is in real time. So if you hold L2, now you have all these. So your main 3 buttons, those are easy. The followers on the D-pads and stuff, that's a little trickier to do. So far it has been, yeah, frigid. I haven't found it like remotely like difficult. In fact, I checked my game difficulty earlier just to make sure that it was on nightmare. Again, we're still super early. Give it 6 hours and maybe shit hits the fan, but so far it's been engaging enough but not overly difficult. Hiya! That's me accidentally inputting the wrong button because of near. In near, I interacted with items with triangle, so that's been a little hard to break. Habit wise.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Sturthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Okay, so we've got a door.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum.
What the hell did I just see? Oh. Let's deal with those first. So do that. And oops, that's not where I want that to go. Fine. I got an achievement for that. For knocking him off the edge. I don't know why I just attacked in the wrong direction. Okay, good parry. Wasn't sure if I could there. I don't know what's going on there. That's the first graphical. Yeah, that's weird. That's not normal. That's the first time that's happened.
Looks like this door.
For anybody asking about performance,
then let's go find one.
it was like resetting my position over and over. That was weird. Okay, so I have just a common short bow. Gotcha. Okay, so it shows the item on the right. I didn't realize that before. They previously had equipped, so that's good. In theory, you should almost always be finding upgrades, but it is good to know in case you need to double check something. The hell are we doing up here? Oh, further. Duckies.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Break through what wall? Huh. Found it. that all of them? Okay. I'm assuming there's another energy thingy over here somewhere. I already looted that. No loot over there. There it is. Give me this. Mysterious coin. That goes there. This one comes back. All pretty basic so far.
We did it. All that's left is the Naughtisterthallen. I have so many questions for it.
Yuckies.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Damn. That's a huge upgrade. It's like nearly double the damage. There's a lot of healing in this area. I mean, this is probably a boss fight.
Here it is. The Naughtisterthallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it.
That's fine.
Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. Almost like it's breathing. Ogre! That's an ogre!
Ow. Suppose this is our boss? Make him bleed! I'm not gonna use their skills, I don't think. Enemies flash for when they're about to perform an unblockable attack. Dodging is your only option. I don't know if these are the unblockables. Okay. That's the flash. I see. Okay. I tried to parry that. That didn't work. That did though. He missed? That was a good parry. Son of a... That was bad. That was bad. Okay, that was sick. He's so tanky. What the hell? No. Am I dead? I'm alive! Okay, I tried to use the skill and she just jumped straight into that. Ultimate ability, press L and R to use your ultimate. I have an ultimate. Build your ultimate meter by damaging enemies once full. Press L and R to unleash a devastating ultimate ability. Hiya! Sheesh! Got a character roll!
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world.
Been a big day for all of us.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
And we haven't died yet.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Oh. Oh.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
English, please.
Well then.
I am the Nadas
Thank you.
Dirthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
He's broken.
What do you...
On a form of one of the 4 intelligent races that are unscripted from Canary. Gotcha. Where'd it go?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nodus Dathalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Sheesh. Level 4. Blair. Oh. I didn't realize that you leveled them up too. Oh. Hell. Your bond with the companion has increased. Press triangle to open your companion's skills screen. Oh. No. Here you go. I don't know why you weren't using that before. You dummy. Wait, how does Harding have 0 points, but Blair has 2? Harding's been with us in every mission. Neve's been with most, and Blair's only been with us with once. Alright. Oh. 40. I'm glad that she's gonna be an ongoing, like, companion. Seems. Galvanized Tear. Blair creates a controlled tear in the veil, concentrated on enemies but sparring allies. Draws the enemies towards the point on the battlefield, then damages. Okay, pulling enemies is always good. Always. Fade Bolt. Blair channels the energy of the Fade through the gauntlet to unleash a volley of magic projectiles. Detonates Thundered. Applies Shocked. So applies good. Deals high stagger. Blara fires magic infused shot from her bow, dousing her target in fade. Slowing time is always good. Slow and cooldown. Relic enables Blara to conjure concentrated time anomalies on the battlefield. While active, those anomalies reduce the movement of enemies and companions, but allows you to continue moving and attacking at normal speed. I'm leaning towards like healing and this. So where do I equip her skills? Out here. I always want like heal to be on the same slot, I think. That way I can quickly, no matter which character has the heal, I can always use it. For us, we're gonna grab this. Perfect defense applies bleeding to your attacker if necrotic weapon is active. Ability applies necrosis instead. Leap backwards and fire an exploding arrow on the ground, deals damage. Okay, kinda cool. Disgusting lore. Okay, so because we removed that, we're trapped in here now. We got nowhere to go. Time to jump back to camp.
Ready to go?
Let's go.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
So is this different than the one that we were at originally? Looks like it.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
The Daily Show priority. Too bad it's broken. We know enough. Again, I wish I knew how much this stuff mattered.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything.
Nailed it.
But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far,
That Neve.
we've been lucky and arrived just
Neve
in
was
time.
impartial.
But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next,
As
we
the Lord
might
Spirit.
get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetta's Crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetta's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Yeah, this is what I'm going to be leaving off to. It's a good ending spot. Yep. That'll do it. That'll also let us like start tomorrow with like running around the camp and talking to people and letting people trickle into stream that want to watch. With the team's help, Balera disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Natus Dorithian? I don't know. While Balera intends to unlock its secrets, she's joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. You've been acknowledged as a Veil Jumper ally. Visit the merchant to buy new equipment and appearances. Ooh, fast travel. All kinds of stuff. What else we got? Yeah, before I get warped into talking to a merchant thinking I'm gonna go buy something and then having to do a side quest before we can do that and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. That seems like a good spot to end. I'm good with that. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I was on the fence about whether or not I was gonna play this and if I would enjoy it and all that kind of stuff. But so far, I loved the fact that you got thrown into the deep ends of things. Like the lore is just like hit you in the face. The story's engaging enough. The combat's fun. The skill tree is wild. So I'm excited to see just how deep all that kind of stuff actually goes and matters. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep playing it. Tomorrow, I might be doing a 50-50 stream. I'm gonna be doing Tarkov with Gyseps at like, I think he gets on at like 4:30. So I should hopefully be on like pretty early in the day to play Tarkov with Gyseps and do the Halloween event. It's like zombies and all kinds of crazy shit. And they add a lot of quality of life updates to Tarkov, which should be fun. So I'm gonna mess with that tomorrow. And then after I'm done doing that with him, I will probably swap over and play a couple hours of this. And so yeah, if you want to watch Tarkov, we'll be doing that. If you guys want to watch more of this, of course we'll be doing that. If you're new to my stream and you enjoyed it for whatever reason, hit that follow button. I would love to have you back. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Mint. I'm sure a lot of you guys are already over there, but if you're not, you should be. She's in character crate, so she'll be jumping into the beginning if you guys want to watch her do the same stuff that B and I did. I'm sure she would love to have you, and I would love for you guys to go check her out. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for keeping me company. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Thank you guys for the resubs and bits and whatnot. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, peace out. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow.